So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got LeBron James. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD in at the shooting guard. Curry outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And the dunk by LeBron.
Still as intimidating as anyone in transition. Once LeBron gets that step on the D, it's over.
Now here's Curry. A three from Leonard. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Pass to James. Now Giannis. Here's Chamberlain. LeBron kicks to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a three-point game. Got a piece of it. Pippen with it. Guarded now by Durant. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And that one, good.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Antetokounmpo kicks to James. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Pippen. On its way from Curry for 2. No good from the wing. Pass to Shaq. And here's Giannis. He's looking for James and finds it. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Pippen. A three from Leonard. Cracks in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Leonard's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Wembanyama outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 3-point lead. LeBron outside. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. He's got 10.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Curry passes to Pippen. Oh, good on the three. The Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Shaq. LeBron kicks to Shaq. Bulls moving the ball around. Kicks it out to James. Shoots over Curry. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Bounce pass Pippen. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Giannis. Still scoreless. LeBron outside. Takes a 3. Another miss by James. The Kings trail by 6. And a deep 3 from Curry. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Another miss by LeBron. And it's the Kings with the ball. Pippen dishes to Curry. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Pocket 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Curry gets the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, James. Out to the right wing. Curry against Giannis. Lets it go from deep. And James with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. James has got 13.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
They've got Pippen. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And Wembanyama outside. No good from outside. Chicago leading by 3. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Outside, KD. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. Durant with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. KD's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. James against Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
On your feet, start making some noise. On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors. Some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Curry. Oh, Leonard in position. Giannis high post. Just his first attempt. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now an 11-point Bulls lead.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Wembanyama looking it over. And they pick up 2. Leonard's got 5 now.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Chicago.
Giannis passes to James. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Now Curry. He's got 6. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Chamberlain. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Leonard.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence. Taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Second team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. LeBron outside. Outside for KD.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis passes to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Kawhi went right over the top.
Some contact there, but Leonard with the strength and focus to finish the play.
Bounce pass from Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. James covering. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got it all tied up now for Sacramento. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. 12 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. To end the cold streak. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
That's an important shot to just kind of get a little bit of a confidence boost going into the half. They were just really wobbling here coming towards the break.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Chicago. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for Chicago right now, Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. And it's Pippen in the corner. Back to Leonard. The tray. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Chicago leading by 5. Durant kicks to Giannis. And here's James outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Leonard against James. Leonard finagling one in close.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pass to Chamberlain. Pippen against Durant. Shoots over Pippen. Durant, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside Leonard. Outside for Pippen. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. A three from Leonard, and it's Leonard again missing. The Bulls leading by 3. Giannis outside. Pass to O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Timeout called by the Kings. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Curry. Wembanyama, right side. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Sacramento again missing. Three-pointer, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. The Kings trail by 8. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. Inside, here's Wembanyama.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
LeBron left side. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. LeBron's got 21 in the game.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Shoots over James. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Stephen Curry. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. LeBron outside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. In the corner, it's James. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain a screen. That 3 off the mark. Up top, Curry. Covered by Giannis. For 3. That is good. And the Bulls lead has got down to just 3 in the basket from Curry.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen, and it's a 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Durant.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
And here's James outside. Rebound by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard looking around. Back to Pippen. Leonard on the wing. Releases. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Floats it up for... Here's the lob. And LeBron flies through the air.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Outside Leonard. Back to Curry. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Bulls leading by 5. James outside. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by the Kings. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Pippen with the drive. Here's Leonard. Count it. Nice touch.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now James. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Giannis outside. No good. The Kings trail by 3. Outside Curry. Here is Wembanyama. Leonard inside. Defended by Durant.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
At the line for your Kings, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
James looking around. Here's Durant. Now James. James cooking from deep.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now James. All alone. Ah, it's good!
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
It's Pippen on the wing. Defended by Durant. Here's Curry. Durant rips down the rebound. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Curry. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 7. And what's their best move at this point?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
It's Pippen on the wing. Puts it up from 15. Oh, the jumper goes.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team. At the line for the Bulls.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And there's James from the arc, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wembanyama, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. The kick to Durant. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. 4-3. Chicago grabs the miss. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now Pippen. Back to Curry. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Durant against Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. Again, the miss by James. Chicago with the ball. Pippen outside. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Right side O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Durant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Durant. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Chicago. Wembanyama with it. Let's go with a 3. And there's Leonard on the assist by Wembanyama. Leonard's got 5 now.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. Stolen. Pippen takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
First one falls. both free throws good for Durant.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Chicago leading by 5. Outside Wembanyama. And there's another one for Chicago.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to James. The 3. No good that time. James has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
That one's no good.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Chicago leading by 6. Pass to Curry. James with a steal. He's all alone. And James throws it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Left side O'Neal. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant has the open look, and there's another one for the Clippers.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Up top, Curry. Check by James. Outside Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Bulls. They're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. From deep, Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
You know, he just makes it look easy. I mean, Wembanyama's arms are so long. The ball is almost halfway when he releases.
James, outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Another 3 for Chicago.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Clippers trail by 3. It's James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Wembanyama. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Pass to Wembanyama. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. Outside Durant. And he's going for the lob. Picked it. Curry passes to Pippen. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
From any spot on the floor, including in tight, Pippen can hurt you.
James outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant against Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Here's James for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Now Pippen, checked by James. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. From the wing, and there's another one for Chicago.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. .127 left in the first half. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. It's deflected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Now Wembanyama. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
James deciding where to go with it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Pippen. Curry finds some space. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Durant. Out to the right wing. Shot to stop the run. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Bulls. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. The three from Curry. Another three for Chicago.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
First one falls for him.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so here is Chicago. About a minute played here in the second half. Leonard for three. Another three for Chicago.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. With a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. And there's James from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Oh, powered down with both hands.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
James passes to Durant. No good on the three. Chicago leading by 19. Pass to Curry. Throws it up high. Durant against Curry. 2 points. That one goes. Durant's got 6 points.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. All alone. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 15.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Curry. Curry gets the bucket.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Clippers trail by 21. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that one.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
On the court is your Hype Squad. Let's hear it, fans. Quick section out there wants a free t-shirt. Come on.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard against Durant. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pippen pass to Curry. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Inside, here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, Durant drains the triple. Durant's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Beyond the arc. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And so it's Chicago, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Taj Gibson, and it's Brewer in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Korver. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Here's Collison. Jordan, the screen. Here's Crawford. The rebound by Gibson. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Korver can't get it to go. And Barnes has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Collison. Here's Jordan. Right wing. Here's Crawford. They get the rebound. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Timeout, Bulls.
And now it's time for your lovable.
A line change here for Chicago. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Outside Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Durant with it. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Outside Durant. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Chicago leading by 20. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Pippen outside. From behind the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Now Los Angeles with it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Over James. And there's another one for Chicago.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Here's James on the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Bulls leading by 21. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry pulls it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. James against Curry. Antetokounmpo up top. Durant, no good. And so here is Chicago. O'Neal passes to Pippen. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 22 points.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
And here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
For 3, Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Leonard. Pippen outside. No problem for Chicago as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game. And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant, Wembanyama out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Bryant gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry with it. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Bryant. Puts up a 3. Durant pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's James. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Curry. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Bryant outside. 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now, here is James. And here's Curry for 3. Back to Leonard. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Chicago trailing here. Curry with it. Now Pippen defending. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out. Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that
here's Pippen. Now here's Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Bryant outside. Leonard for three. Chicago with a rebound. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Wembanyama. Fires for three. Sinks the tray.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard finds Bryant. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. He shoots it. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Oh, there's the alley! Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Durant, the pass to Curry. And a miss there on the triple. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bryant, and here's O'Neal. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Leonard against James. Launches a three. That shot, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front, up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry, defended by Pippen. Outside for Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And it's 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And this is how dangerous Wemby can be from deep. You gotta respect his range.
Bryant outside. Out to Leonard. From deep. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Durant. Back to James. The 3 is up. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Bulls trail by 3. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Bryant's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. James, a screen on Bryant. Durant finds James.
Chicago foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now James. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Leonard passes to Pippen. James against Leonard. Here's Bryant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. The three. That's good from Curry. On the assist from James. Curry's got 9.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Leonard for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Here's James. Outside Wembanyama. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
1:31 left in the half. Fires it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Chicago leading by 3. Now here's Durant. Still no points. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard against Durant. Now here's Bryant. And no good. Good work defensively by James. And James has got the ball here for the Bulls. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Wembanyama, pass to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Bulls trail by 7. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. They need this. The Bulls with another miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside Durant. And here's James, defended by Pippen. Great D that time from Pippen. And so it's Chicago, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Chicago, Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Here's Curry following the three-point basket by Chicago. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Takes a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Pippen, pass to Bryant. James with a steal. Out left to the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant, the pass to James. Another three for Chicago.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Leonard against Durant. Pass to Bryant. And here's Pippen. Leonard on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Leonard. Cash money on the open jump shot. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Curry. The Bulls with another miss.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Sinks it from distance.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Brian, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And he drops the first.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
James passes to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. For three, James. Chicago grabs the miss. A minute 22 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Leonard. Chicago passing it around. O'Neal misses. Chicago leading by 7. And here's James. He's got 10. There's the triple. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. The three ball. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now here's Durant. Back to James. It's stolen by Leonard. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Wembanyama. Chamberlain, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
James with the ball. And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Double team on Leonard. Back to Pippen from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Durant. Oh, deflected. The drive by Pippen, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Durant. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. Timeout, Bulls. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now, here is James. Fires from the wing. And there's Curry on the assist by James. James has got assist number 7 tonight.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Bryant. Lets it fly. Here's O'Neal. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
And look at that energy. It shows his conditioning.
Curry splashes it in.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Leonard looking around. For 3. Soft touch for the tip-in.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Outside Wembanyama. Now Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Curry outside. Tosses it up. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Bulls trail by 5. Here's Leonard. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Timeout, Bulls.
Chicago timeout.
Tries it from 7. Good for 2.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Bulls leading by 6. James outside. Here's Curry. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Curry.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Now here's Bryant. Count it!
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And James has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as much as 10.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pulled by O'Neal. Outside Wembanyama. Curry outside. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. That's all. And here's Chicago. They lead by 7. Now, here is James. And so Chicago takes the win. And And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Fires the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pippen outside. Antetokounmpo up top. Over James. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Screen by James. Here's Curry. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Curry's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Wembanyama. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Chicago with the ball. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to James. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Outside Durant to halt the run. Chicago with a rebound. It's a 6-point game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Back to Curry. Puts it up. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Antetokounmpo outside. Chicago passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama against Leonard. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
With how big and powerful Wembanyama is, showing how delicate he can be with that teardrop.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. From downtown. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Durant surveying the D. Fires from deep. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
There's a screen. It's Durant with a drive.
team foul.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Up top, Pippen. Clock at 6. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Leading by 5.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Curry looking it over. Pulls up. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 19 points. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 3, small forward. Chicago leading by 13. And a deep 3 from Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. And he lobs it up the feed. The jam. Giannis.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side Curry. Leonard looking around. And here's James. No good with the triple. Pippen outside. James against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Pippen. Off target from three-point range. Bulls leading by 11. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Durant with a screen on Curry. Gets it down to single digits.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And here's Curry. He's got 19. The 3, James. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. James has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. James has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. KD jams it straight down.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. Tipped. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. The three is up. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry finds James. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant to the wing on the left. The 3 from Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3, James. Chicago with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Chicago passing it around. With the 10-footer. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
No good. And so it's Chicago in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Drills it from deep.
By the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. The 3. The shot misses. Chicago leading by 16. Now James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Durant, out to the right wing. Here's Pippen.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Wembanyama's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the 1.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James, good.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside Curry. Over LeBron. Curry, good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
James looking it over. And here's Pippen. And James with the basket on the assist by Pippen. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. The 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Now, here is Chamberlain. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. He's got 5.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And a wide open look for James. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Chamberlain a screen. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. 5 on the clock from deep three-point land. Again, Curry missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Curry after LeBron James's miss. Back to Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, James. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Now, here is Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
KD is screen on Leonard. James dishes to KD. He takes it in. Outside for Pippen. Another 3 for Chicago.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Nothing on the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Outside, Kevin Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Bulls shooting their first free throws of this one.
Shooting for Chicago, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Durant. Durant hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And so it's Chicago, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant, and it's Pippen in at the guard position.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
3 on the clock. Stolen by Pippen. Here we go, one-on-one. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pippen's got 8 points.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
James against Curry. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. LeBron against Shaq. This one for 3. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by James.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Will it go? Here's O'Neal. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Pippen. He's got 8. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Giannis passes to Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Pippen.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. The Bulls leading by 20. KD passes to Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. He was all alone on that one. Pippen's got 11.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Here's Chamberlain. Hasn't made one yet. And the Bulls with another miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Pippen gets it to go.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 54 seconds left in the first half. Pippen finds Wembanyama. LeBron outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. He's got 11.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Leonard, that's for two. No good again that time. Smooth sailing for Chicago. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they double up LeBron. 5 to shoot. Pippen, the pass to KD. And the Bulls, another 3.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for the Chicago Bulls.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now, here is James. The three from Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Bryant outside. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard for three. Drops in the three.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Chicago with the ball. And here's Curry. James outside. Curry a screen on Leonard. James attacking. And here's Curry for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Leonard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Leonard's got 5 points.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Lets the three fly. Curry, no good. Chicago with the ball. Bryant, the pass to George. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Back to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. Again, the Bulls score.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
James passes to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Outside Durant. The three is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George passes to Wembanyama. Now Bryant. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is because, to me, it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. The shot. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Bryant. Chicago passing it around. Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. Puts up a three. Hits a three-pointer.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry lets it go from deep. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Right side, Wembanyama. Leonard for three. Another three for Chicago.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Bryant against Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Bulls leading by 5. George with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to Bryant. Leonard outside. Rebounded by LeBron.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Curry. The 3 ball. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Leonard for 3. Up again.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And so in the game for the Bulls, James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. Now here's George. No points so far. 5 on the clock. Oh, Durant with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Pass to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Chicago leading. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Bryant outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. Rebound by the Bulls.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Curry, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's George. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. 1.5 minutes gone in the second quarter. James passes to Curry. Leonard against James. Curry, a screen on Leonard. The kick to Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Leonard against Curry. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Offline from the top of the key. Chicago trailing here. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Now here's O'Neal. He's covered by Curry. Chicago passing it around. For 3, George. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
James passes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The 3 from Wembanyama. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Over Bryant. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 13 now.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
George passes to Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. 1:25 left in the second. George against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's George. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Bryant. And he comes up with a bucket. He has 6.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
James passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Shoots. It's rebounded by George.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Leonard outside. Takes the 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Shot's good by James.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Now Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Wembanyama up top. Just 3 on the clock. That one no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, George out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
George passes to Bryant. Shoots over Durant. Bryant, no good. And James has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 1-point game. Curry against George. And there's James from the arc. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good. And no luck that time either.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Bryant. Out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And here are the Bulls now. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Leonard outside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. He's got 11.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Leonard's got 3 of 8 three-pointers to go. 9 total points from outside. Here's James. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Chicago passing it around. to the paint. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Chicago trailing here. George outside. Pass to Bryant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. Shots blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Bryant. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And now a 3-point Chicago lead.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Bryant, right side. Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Curry passes to James. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ooh, it's stolen away. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry, no good. Chicago with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Now here's George. Pass to Bryant. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. The third quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead, up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Bulls leading by 3. Outside Wembanyama. From downtown, Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Chicago. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Bryant, a screen on Durant. Bryant, right side. Outside Wembanyama. Durant against George. It's Durant with a drive. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. George, left side. The 3 from Wembanyama. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 11 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
James. KD. What else would you expect?
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Timeout, Bulls.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Chicago, welcome to your Wonderful.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Bryant, a screen on Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Curry. Shoots a three. 4-3. Stephen Curry. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Chicago?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. George! Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Now James. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Timeout, Bulls! Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
That is your 3-1-2 crew.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now Wembanyama. It's stolen by Curry. James inside. He's against Bryant. James up top. It's tipped. Here's Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry. Money from 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Wembanyama. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Chicago with the ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Curry fires. George is there for the rebound. Now Wembanyama fires the 3. It's tipped.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. Now here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo, no good. James with it. Outside, KD. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Shoots over James. Curry's shot is good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And here's James outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here are the Kings now. Curry outside. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Now here's Leonard. James outside. From the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Leonard, the pass to LeBron. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago with the shot. And Pippen pulls it down.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 6.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Pass to KD. Stolen by Pippen. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pippen with the wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Leonard, the pass to LeBron. And they get it. And again, Chicago, no good. Kings leading now by 3. Curry with the bounce pass. Curry setting the pick for Giannis. And James pulls it down.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Wembanyama. Leonard against O'Neal. 4 on the clock. The 3 from LeBron. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now here's Young. Still yet to score. It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Sacramento.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And make some noise for your number 6 crew.
.44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Giannis against James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. KD's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Chicago. And here is Curry. He's got 9. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Bulls trail by 3. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Here's Curry. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Sacramento. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the 2.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
From deep, James. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. Floats it up for Pippen. And it's sent back by KD. LeBron James on the wing. Outside Leonard. And Wembanyama outside. James wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Now Curry over Durant. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Leonard the pass to James. Oh, down the hatch it goes from LeBron.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And Sacramento has possession. 4-point game outside Curry. Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's LeBron. 12 points for him. Fires from deep. Another miss by James. They've been trailing for a few minutes.
But that could change right here.
Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. LeBron outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Giannis outside. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. And they double up James. Here's Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Now Leonard. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Pippen, and stolen by LeBron. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Now Curry. 16 points for him. Puts up a deep three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Curry against LeBron. Or the 3.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Leonard with the ball. James finds Leonard. Off target from three-point range. The Kings trail. Pippen the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock for the lead. Oh, what a stroke from Curry. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. LeBron outside. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. To the wing on the left. A 3 from Wembanyama. And again, Chicago. No good. Sacramento with the ball. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. Now, here's Chamberlain. Curry, wide open. Three-pointers off the mark. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And here's Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Screen by Leonard. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Goes up. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Leonard the bounce pass. James dishes to Leonard. Bulls moving the ball around. Wembanyama, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Pippen the pass to Giannis. Curry against James. Outside for Pippen. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. And it's a 7-point Kings lead. 1:58 left in the third. Chicago calls timeout. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Outside, James. Wembanyama high post. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Count the basket.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
1:31 left in the third quarter. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 7. Outside Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
High post Chamberlain. Wembanyama on him. Curry again, Sacramento.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Wembanyama outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. Pass to James. It's so inbound to Kumbo. That one, no good. And so it's Sacramento with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So the Bulls 5 right now. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron in at the 1. 5 to shoot. Back to Pippen. Beyond the arc. They get it again. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Team foul. Shooting for Sacramento.
1 shot.
Shaquille O'Neal. 1 shot.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Now Leonard from deep. James. Sacramento grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Durant down low. And to the Kumbos there. To the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. Pippen with it. He's picked up by James. Yep, that one goes. And the Kings lead by 15. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. I mean, you can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Down by 15. Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. Let's go. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Curry can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 15. LeBron outside. Back to KD. Outside for Wembanyama. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Poked away. Leonard with the steal. Here is Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Now Durant launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound. James against Curry. Now onto Kumbo. Let's lose a three. And there's the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Now here's James. O'Neal there for the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now Durant. Now Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Got it to go off the glass.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Sacramento leading by 13. Curry. And there's the dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 15. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. LeBron can't drop the tough three-pointer. Kings leading now by 15. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now O'Neal. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Durant fires. 16-footer drops in. Here's Curry. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Giannis against LeBron. From about 16. No good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 13.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Curry. Now O'Neal. Curry outside. They double-team Curry. Shot clock at 6. It's off target. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. From behind the arc. He drops it from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. James finds Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Curry's got 5 now.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal on the wing. James outside. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. The kick to Durant. Over Leonard. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Durant, unloads, and there's another one for Chicago.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
James passes to Wembanyama. Now Leonard shoots over Durant, and it falls all over the rim and in.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. outside. Outside for Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Over James. Rebounded by Pippen.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
James, a screen on Curry. And here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Clock at 6. Sacramento passing it around. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 1:10 left in the opening quarter. On the wing, Curry from outside the arc. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Wembanyama finds James. Back to Wembanyama from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Curry. Lets it go. Curry with another miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. James passes to Leonard. He buries it from 3. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the 2nd quarter for the Kings. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Pass to Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. The Kings trailing. Leonard outside. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective 3-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. There's the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard outside. Pass to James. There's the steal. To the middle. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
The 3 from Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't bank that one in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James outside. Pass to Pippen. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's got 11.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Launches a three, and another Sacramento three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't got one to fall yet. And here's Curry. Takes a three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. Offensive rebound.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry, checked by James. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. That won't go either for Curry. The Kings lead by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's James. Sacramento passing it around. And the basket by Pippen.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And so here is Chicago. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to James. Offline with a three. Bulls trail by 6. Antetokounmpo with it. No made baskets yet. Outside Curry from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Kings ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Chicago, Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Wembanyama. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Curry. Over James. Curry, no good. The Kings lead by 3. James, right side. James from distance. Easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pippen, pass to James. Back to Pippen, and here's Leonard. James, outside. Back to Pippen, fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain, yet to see a basket. And here's Curry for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Durant. The target from 18 feet. And now it's just a 2-point Kings lead.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright leap.
The 3 from Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And here's Durant, defended by Pippen. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now Curry. He's got 17. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Chamberlain, no good. Sacramento leading by 5. James passes to Pippen. From deep, Wembanyama. The shot comes out.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo surveys. Now here's Durant. He's covered by O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And both free throws good for Durant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama missing. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. And stolen by Leonard. Back come the Kings in transition. All the way, the Kings!
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
And so here is Chicago. Tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. The 3, Durant. Rebound by Sacramento. Now here's Pippen. A deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Kings on top, up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Pippen in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king!
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
James, a screen on Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Kings lead by 5. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
James can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Curry to take the lead. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
The Kings call timeout.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Allie, thank you. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Out to James. Pippen left side. The 3. And another miss by Sacramento. Chicago leading. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Three-pointer, no good. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Pippen. Here's Leonard. James outside from deep. It's money from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Durant. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Leonard. Shoots it up. Ooh, rise and fire.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
James against Curry. Takes a 3. Leonard there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. There's a minute 59 left in the game. And there's a pick. Leonard with a double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Antetokounmpo outside Durant. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. The Kings lead by 7. James outside. Pippen outside. Outside Wembanyama. James! The three is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside Curry. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Curry. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Timeout, Bulls! Curry. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Durant from downtown puts up the tray. Wembanyama there for the rebound. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching, and let's reveal our player of the game.